on a mid-range Atraxa deck with Natural Order. Kind of think that's maybe well, I know a bunch of people have been doing it, but I don't want to play a card like Eureka or Show and Tell. I want to play just Natural Order and like Green Sun Zenith, and not junk up my deck with other cards besides those. So, kind of interested in trying to do that and seeing how it works. I know some other people have been working on it. So let's see how it looks. I don't know if I actually want to play Yorion or not. That's a big question in my book. I think it's kind of close, but I think I'm going to try to fit it in. I'm going to... Well, we'll see where we get to. But there's a lot of ways to build this, I think. Atraxa has gone down in price, it seems, on MTGO at least. So we're going to play Ice-Fang Coatl because I think it does work well with the thing. Sorry, Ice-Fang works well with Natural Order. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the words. They weren't coming. So, I guess I'll try building it with Yorion and seeing where it goes. I think that's also a legitimate way to think about it, yeah. I don't want to draw some cards sometimes, but it would be nice if they were in my deck to tutor for. I think it's a good way of thinking about it. Oh, toast. Alright, so I think I want about 30 lands in the deck, maybe a little bit more. I don't know if I want a Mystic Sanctuary. I probably do. It's kind of low cost. It's not insane, but I think it's good. Like, it's not as good in these sorts of decks as it is in, like, Jeskai or Is It, obviously. But I think the first copy goes a long way. Yeah, one of the big appeals of Atraxa is it covers all of the pitches, of course. Is there another fetch line I can play? Do I want to just get one Spar's Headquarters in my deck? Probably not. I'm not sure I want that many pitch cards, but we'll see how we end up. Alright, I'm going to just get the cards I do want in my deck for sure first, and then kind of fill in the gaps, if that makes sense. Force of Rage. I'm gonna pass on that one probably. Order. Birds of Paradise. What's the best birds to use? I guess Ravnica? Okay. Oh wait. This one kind of looks nice actually. I guess we'll see if I can get that one. It doesn't really matter, obviously, but... Other question is if I should actually have the capability of hard casting Atraxa by playing like a Bayou or something. That I'm not really sure about either. One thing I should maybe do is just look at how the the like Zenith Yorion decks are built. It's been a long time since I've looked at those, to be fair. So maybe I should take a quick look. I could play Bayou and Grist. I'm not sure about Grist, but it's probably good enough. Yorion. What happened to the Yorion Zenith decks? They really don't have any results anymore, right? Yorion. Oh. It's 5C Zenith. Yeah, I guess this is reasonable. Yeah, I could play a Bayou. Might switch my fetches around then. From Strand to... I'm not sure what. I want to sneak in a Karakas. I want to sneak in 2 Uros. Maybe 3. Initiative, yeah, sure. I mean, like... I'm gonna play 4 Ice-Fangs, though. Hello. Let's see, what other lands do I want to play in the deck? Maybe I just play 1 Wasteland? It's kind of funny, I think we're gonna run out of slots very quickly in the deck, but... I'm gonna play 4 Plows... Was Seiju greater than Wasteland? I'm not sure about that. Oh, N46. But if anyone was in Philadelphia and didn't say hi to me, well, maybe you'll see me next time and say hi. Alright, do I want to play Abundant Growth as well? Maybe not the full 4, maybe a small number. Though, it's kind of bad, honestly. Cradle? Why is Cradle mandatory? I don't really want to put Elvish Reclaimer in my deck. I mean, it's not unreasonable, but... I'm trying to stay away from the Reclaimer stuff because I think it exposes you to a lot of nonsense. I'm gonna play the first Endurance, though. I'm probably gonna main deck a Collector Ouphe. Maybe I should play Reanimator Excavator. The reason I was gonna play Waste over Boseiju was Reanimator Excavator as well. I didn't really want to play Life from the Loam. Maybe that's kind of crazy. Do like Grist, though. I think I'll play a Grist. I'm not sure that this mana actually works. Is Excavator good? So I think once you have Atraxa in your deck, there's a lot of value to hitting all of your land drops, even if you don't play Field of the Dead or something like that. Does that make sense? So I think Grist makes sense, Ice-Fang makes sense, Ouphe makes sense. Does Leovold make sense? Do I want to add another black card? Atraxa's not really a black card. Mostly because, like, in games where you cast Atraxa, I think you've just... something weird has happened in the game. Either you have like multiple carpet of flowers. Speaking of which, I'm going to sideboard 4 carpets. I think label's okay, not great, is how I'd put it. Oh, there was a card I wanted to play. Archon of Valor's Reach in the main. I wish I had more turn 1 plays, but I don't want to play like 9,000 mana dorks because if you just draw too many of them in your opener, your deck doesn't really work. Yorion? Maybe it's a time for Yorion. Alright, so what else should we do? I'm not as high on Prismatic Ending in these decks as other people are. I honestly think it's like a very misunderstood card. I think if your plan is to literally answer every single thing your opponent has, it's nice to have. I guess it does work well with Atraxa. Maybe I'll play like 1 or 2, but I'm not sold that I have to play like an enormous number of them in this type of deck. Maybe 2 sounds right. So, should I switch my fetches around so I can fetch for that? I have 8 ways to fetch for it. I have 1 birds. I'm just thinking about if there's other things I can put into the deck that make sense. Leyline Binding to savor the format. I'm pretty anti-Leyline Binding. I especially don't want to add the 5th color to my deck, really. I think it makes the mana kind of not great. I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, I definitely want Force of Wills, actually. I was thinking it through. Maybe I'll just play like 1 Teferi. Maybe 2 Teferi. 2 Teferi sounds good. Are there any white-green creatures I could play? I think I'm going to keep the Reminap, and I think I'm going to keep the Wasteland. Well, 2 Atraxa is so, like... Gadocteeg? I'm not thrilled about that. I don't think Scavenging News has aged well. I think I'm going to add a land to my deck. Should I just add the 2nd Dryad Arbor? Might just play 2 Dryad Arbor, if that's crazy. I don't know if it's crazy or not. Night of Autumn's reasonable, not great. Can I do better than Night of Autumn, though? Play 1 Night of Autumn, I guess. I think it's like fine. I think my suspicion is I have to rework this mana some before we actually play. That's Night of the Reliquary, John, is it? Not Night of Autumn. I would rather not play Moira. I don't think it's great. Night of Autumn disenchants, or you gain 4, or you put 2 counters on it. Night of the Reliquary is tap sack of forest or plains to search for any land and put into play. I'll play 2nd Endurance. Well, I'm kind of just like building the deck the way I want to. Well, Domain Zoo, I think, in Modern is not really the same as this deck, right? Like, there's no Green Sun Zenith, first off. Second off, Domain Zoo is, like, kind of... I mean, it's a zoo deck, not, like, a good creature deck. Like, you try to play, like, Wild Nacatl or Ragavan, you play Stubborn Denial, you play Tarmogoyf, you play, Territorial Kavu, so it's just a very different deck, I think. I guess you play Scion of Draco sometimes, but I'm not the biggest fan of that card. I want to main deck 2 carpets. Maybe like 1 carpet. Maybe I'll main deck 1 carpet. You know what? I might just run the crazy CFT sock of main deck 1 carpet and sideboard of birds. And you bring in the second birds versus a... you bring in the birds versus non-blue decks when carpet doesn't work. So I think I'm going to actually do that. Which sounds kind of crazy, I suppose, but y'all can't stop me. Okay, 3. I think Progenitus is not very good because it's not even a KO versus, like... I don't think it's really a KO versus anyone, really. I think it's, like, bad versus control decks because it usually just gets dressed down plus plowed. I think it's, like, only okay versus Death and Taxes. I guess it depends on the board versus Death and Taxes, really. But my suspicion is I don't want it anywhere near my deck. And I'm just okay with that. I'm going to play a few Veils, because I think Veil is similar to Pyroblast. I'm going to play Summoner of Force of Negation. I think, like, maybe 1 Fawn. Are there any other sick cards I could play? I'm not thinking of. 4 Grist. Well, I don't think Grist is actually that good in this deck, but I think the first Grist is nice. Deafening Silence. Play like a single Deafening Silence, yeah. Could also play Gaddock Teague, but I don't think that's aged well. I mean, like, Collector Ouphe is a really good anti-combo card in Game 1, usually. Outland Liberator, Eternal Witness. I don't think Eternal Witness does the thing I want to do without the Spellseeker of Hemorrhage set up. I could play a second Ouphe in the board. I don't hate that, actually. It's kind of a banger, yeah. Just having 2 Ouphes for certain decks is kind of miserable for them. Should I play Seeds of Innocence? No, Crop or Knight of the Reliquary. Oops, Miss Trigger. I don't really want to play all of the setup that's involved with either of those. Like, I don't have any stage depths. I have a Singleton Wasteland and a Singleton Karakas. I think it's fine to draw those. I don't want to add another black card, I think, in Leovold. Of course, I could be wrong there. Like, there's already, like... there's 1 actual black card and, like, 2 fake black cards. But adding more black cards seems... like, not what I want. Yeah, that's fair with regards to seeds. It's mostly versus 8 cast. I could play a Singleton, Force of Vigor, and Deafening Silence. I don't hate that. I kind of want Plague Engineers. Too bad we can't run mix. I mean, you could build 5 colors, but I think the incentives become a lot worse to do that. Oh, more endurance. Yeah, I think I just want to sideboard into 4 endurance for some decks. Will Atraxa be good enough to beat a large board from 8 casts? I think if you have Collector Ouphe in your deck, it might be, but it depends on how big the board is. Well, I don't think you need to diversify for Atraxa all that much. Like, okay, we have lands, we have instants, we have sorceries, we have 2 Teferis, and we could have Carpet of Flowers, we could have Deafening Silence. Like, I don't think you need to draw a bunch of marginal cards to win. Play a couple of Engineered Explosives. I don't really like that. You play Is it Delver in Paper, Legacy at the moment. Still waiting to see if Spellbound Answer is doing that deck. My suspicion is it's not a great Magic card, honestly. And I think the results have sort of borne that out. But, of course, if you find a shell where it works out for you, props to you. I just haven't seen a shell where I think it, like, does the thing you want it to do. Arcum's Astrolabe for Atraxa. I see. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's why I'm playing for Endurance, but it's possible I want another, like, Graveyard Hate thing. Like, Tormod's Crypt, Sulkai Lantern. Something in that vein. I don't really like Surgical that much in these types of decks, personally, but Abundant Growth? Abundant Growth's okay. I might play a single Abundant Growth, which might look out of place. Alright. Abundant Growth. We'll play one Abundant Growth, chat. You like Lantern? I know. I'm just gonna take my L's to Cephalid. I think that's fine. Wait, why are there so many printings of Swallow Lantern now? Holy shit. Kind of stretched on my sideboard. I kind of like playing one Hydroblast as well.
It's already too late for breakfast, so don't worry.
It's already too late for breakfast, so don't worry. Yo, Otter Lady, welcome back. Appreciate the resub. 32 months. It's almost 3 years. Let me know if I show up in a chest for you. If you want to be as cool as Otter Lady, consider using a sub here. If you have Twitch Prime, you have 1 free sub per month, and consider using it here. Alright, should I actually play the Plague Engineers? I should. No shows, turn 1 Zenith, turn 2 Tomb into Natural Order. Yeah, that's a very different deck though. Obviously that setup makes sense to do all that stuff. I just don't want to do that really. Alright, Tectonic Reformation, Chimeric Staff, and 5-point Winds. Leyline Binding? I'm really not a fan of Leyline Binding like other people are, I guess, is how I would put it. Is there another way to beat Breakfast? If I get Archon into play, I can name Sorcery, but they have Plows in their deck. You definitely bring a second Oracle versus me? Yeah, I definitely believe that. Well, the Leyline Binding thing was kind of a meme, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you know what? I think what I'm actually gonna do is go down Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have all the endurances in my deck, but I think I might cut I might cut, like, the second Veil for, like, a Tormod's Crypt. Or something like that. Maybe I should just cut the sideboard birds. It's kind of goofy. Alright, does this look reasonable? Is there something else I should have in my deck that I don't have? So if I fetch for Forest, I can beat Blood Moon via Night of Autumn. I can also sideboard in Force of Vigors to handle that as well, which is nice. I have a reasonable plan versus Izzet, which is... Well, actually, maybe I don't have a reasonable plan versus it. Alright, I'm actually going to sneak in one Allosaurus Shepherd. I don't really like playing 4 Uro. I think, like, 3 is kind of the max. I mean, obviously, like, you're going to draw it less often in this deck, but it still can clog your hand to some degree. I think I'm going to just do that and play 1 Shepherd. It's not like... This is probably one of the worst Allosaurus Shepherd decks, but I think it's still kind of nice to have. Third Teferi is not unreasonable. I just want to keep the curve a little bit lower. Alright. I'm going to try this, and we might change things up for a second league, is how I would put it. By the way, I might, I was thinking about this. I might record a video saying what I think the best decks are to play for the Legacy Showcase. Would people be interested in that? Well, like, I might just record one tomorrow morning or something and post on YouTube. I haven't done that stuff for a while, but I'll be busy for the showcase, so... I was thinking about doing it anyways. 1 card non-stop. Okay. How did 2 Night of Autumns get in there? I don't know. That was weird. Okay. How long does it take to say just play Izzet Delver? I think there's actually a few decks that I would recommend outside of Izzet and Initiative. And that's the point. I mean, I think they're a little bit worse, but they do have some good things going for them. So, I might do that then. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Alright, actually, you know what? We're going to make sure I can actually cast my spells before I go too much further into this. So let's go to our handy dandy site. I've been preaching the gospel of this site for many people. So let's go here. Let's see if I can actually cast my spells on time. And the answer mostly looks like I can. It's called mtgoncurve.com. What it does is it generates 1 million hands and kind of just checks, like, based on your hand. And it does make some assumptions about your mana base. Like, it doesn't put this down as a tap land, even though it is. But I don't think this is going to hurt me very much as a 1-of in an 80-card deck. Of course, there are assumptions made, but I think it's a reasonable thing to look at. And it kind of looks like I can cast everything. This kind of, like, turn 1 Plow might be... I might be a little bit low on... Might need, like, an extra white source, actually, for turn 1 Plow, but I also can just not cast the Plow on 1. So I think that's kind of fine. And often I think versus like Izzet, you don't even want to cast the Plow on 1 to avoid daze. So I think like it's probably within tolerable bounds is how I would put it, based on looking at MTG on curve. Anyways, just some thoughts out loud. Well, I just discounted the birds or the hierarch. We're not even counting these as part of your mana base. It doesn't... Oh, wait, did you mean Dryad Arbor? No, I actually just pretend that hierarch and birds never live. Well, again, this site doesn't even account for those. There's also not 8, there's 6. So I don't know how you got to 8 as well. Like, there's 2 arbors. I mean, I just encourage people to play around with the site yourself and see what happens. Instead of just, like, taking my word for it, you know? Alright. Well, then it would be 10, but, like, that's kind of, like, a weird way of thinking about it, I think. But that's okay. Bant, Yorion, Midrange, Atraxa. What's today? February 23rd, 2023. So shout out for Max Gilmore for sending me a list that was 60 cards. But I kind of think I think the Yorion approach actually makes sense, personally. Yo, whoa. Whoa, ST, shout out to you. Let me know if I should open a chest for you, and thanks for being here. Also, can someone let me know if I updated the deck list? There's also a prediction up for the Legacy League that's incoming. I really haven't played Legacy in a while, but, you know. Flicker Atraxa. Alright, well, I'll open one chest. Just for you, no matter what. And then we'll head to the league. Ooh, Phyrexian... Standard Legal All-Star Phyrexian Arena. And 35 play points. By the way, I think this card has aged incredibly poorly, which is sad because this used to be one of my favorite cards. Not a great card anymore, though. Standard Legal All-Star. 5 play points, yeah. Oh, there are people in that, but I don't need the QP, so I'm not going to join that. Instead, we'll just head here. Fable of the Mirror Loser. Yeah, I sent a few people a picture earlier. I guess I'll show it real quick. I've been playing some standard for the RC. But basically, do not suggest playing Phyrexian Arena when people do play Shieldred. It doesn't work out very well. Like, that's just don't do it to yourself. Just play, you know. Phyrexian Arena is actually good in draft. Like, if you play Phyrexian Arena on turn 3, drawing 2 cards per turn in limited, like, wins pretty often. Bob into Emrakul? Yeah, something like that. I guess. I mean, like, this is like an average hand for my deck. I don't have a Plow, but I don't think you can really mulligan this. Like, if this hand's a mulligan, I should not be playing this deck, I think. Their last deck was Death Shadow. Okay, well, it's not the best hand. Yo, what's up, Adam? Well, Adam, I didn't want to bother you with my boring deck, so... Well, I guess I kind of did bother you with it indirectly. No, I think Arena is still good in draft, like... You know... Okay, so I think I'm gonna brainstorm into Zenith for 0, actually. So my opponent went to 5 cards, so I don't know what that actually means. Let's see... Bant, Yorion, Atraxa... Play... Okay, so I think this Abundant Growth can probably go. Probably Excavator can go. Oh, Adam, I do not disagree with you, but I'm just having a good time. I mean, if they plow it, who cares? Like, I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, I think Cephalid Breakfast is the most likely deck here. But what am I going to do about it? Like, I cast my Brainstorm, didn't find any counter magic. Alright, that's almost certainly Cephalid Breakfast, I think. So I have a Bayou. So I think I fetch Bayou. Bayou, float, sack, kill that. Well, actually, I guess they'll have the Shuko component no matter what. So we have to keep them off the Illusionist. Well, what does Natural Order do here? Like, it doesn't actually do anything. I mean, I could cast Natural Order. I don't think it's actually very good to do that. Well, you never know with Twitch chat. They claim they're trolling, but sometimes they just... Oh, Waste is kind of good, too. Do I just keep Waste? So, I think they drew either Nomads... Oh, I think they drew Nomads this turn. I think I might just waste their Tundra and draw the Zenith. I think I'm going to do that. If they have exactly white source plus... Or if they have exactly blue source plus Cephalid, I die. That's fine. Yeah, I can Zenith for Ouphe next turn to do not very much, actually. But I will offer the trade here, I think. Okay, they don't have it. We're gonna get Allosaur Shepherd, I think. I don't think killing this does anything because they can go get Shuko. so cool. This is how Elves feels like it's going to be played from now on. Well, that's cute. There's a chance I want to force his Brainstorm, so I might as well just cast it first. Guess there's no chance. How do you add more cat emojis to my stream? I don't know. Type like cat in the chat, I guess, or something. Could be dead. Just sad. Also, remember when I said I was gonna just scoop the Cephalid matchup? Looks like that is happening. Okay. So they're getting the Illusionist, which is fine. I guess... Is there anything I can do about that?
Atraxa sweet. I can't wait to see what battle is.
I guess I could natural order for Atraxa. I offer the trade there. I guess that's fine, probably. Actually, maybe I should just cast natural order. Because I might want to just cantrip. Sure. Okay, I missed, which is not great. I also didn't find a cantrip somehow. This is really disappointing. That was not very good, honestly. I also didn't find a plow somehow. A plow? Well, no, it doesn't actually do very much. But, yeah, somehow I just fucking bricked at a look at 10 cards. That's what I get for playing 80 cards. I'm not sure if that's the issue. This is what I get for playing a slow, grindy mid-range deck. Is actually the issue. I could have gotten Archon. Maybe I should have. Oh, they even had the Cabal Therapy. Cool. I'm gonna make sure they know how their deck works. Worms Chant. Okay. It's good to know about. How's this deck kill now? Dread Return, Thassa's Oracle. It's really not that exciting. Like, the kill is so compact now. I just want to see more of their deck. Yeah, you can therapy as well. Endurance doesn't really stop the kill, sadly enough. What's up, Dokomoy? Because they'll always have a therapy. Well, they'll generally have a therapy before the thing. Alright. There's the Oracle, there's a Dread Return, there's a Therapy. Well, I lost game 1 to Cephalid Breakfast, so take that as you will. Right, I'm going to cut, this doesn't seem necessary. Can probably trim like an Uro. Endurance is not actually very good for some. I think Force of Vigor is good, and Ouphe is fine, but not great. They might have had a second one in their hand, you know. I think I can probably side out one Atraxa versus them if I had to guess. Leaving the Endurance. Question is how many carpets I want versus them, carpet of flowers. Answer is probably like not even that many. I mean that happens. Like I'm not upset that I lost that game. I mean I could have also natural ordered for the Archon, you know. Sounds pretty good, actually. Although, this is not the best combo. Funnily enough. What's up, Long Deck? It's been a long time. How are you doing? I'm just gonna bottom the Ouphe, actually. Also, my opponent's sideboarded into 64 cards. Can anyone explain why they sideboard into 64 cards in their combo deck? There was like Mimeoplasm, Murderous Redcap, or Walking Ballista. Four cards equal more good cards in the deck? I guess that's true. I guess I cannot disagree with that. The new lands lists that have been floating around. Not off the top of my head. If you want to post one in between games, I might take a look. I'm not gonna run like the full deck tech, though. I'll just probably give like some brief comments on it or whatever, you know. I'm just gonna kill it now. It's too risky. They force it, I'm fine with it. Someone did present 39 lands plus 1 hazardous blast to Adam last weekend. I'll let them have the narc, that's fine. I don't really want a Zenith for one, although should I? Donut League. You can actually, in the Discord, if you want to post, we can discuss Donut Leagues then. Probably not going to do it today, but probably next week is good. Do I want a Zenith for one? Actually, I kind of do. I think I changed my mind. I think Carl actually submitted 40, but just like misclicked. But I don't know for sure, obviously. Is his deck base teased sauced? I don't know. I don't know what any of his words mean. I don't want to know what his words mean. Should we play this on Sunday? Probably not. If I had to guess, the answer is probably not. Okay. Do I care if they needle my fetch? Not really. I'll let them needle my fetch if they want to. Groovy to pure and out of sight. Does this sound like the Super Mario World extra secret levels? Shuko. Yo, what's up, Ben? Ben, did you actually end up going to Philadelphia, or do you just, like, hang at home? You didn't? I figured. Alright. I can draw Brainstorm or something. Draw Tundra. I want to trade. Not really. I'll just say go and cast Yorion next turn, flicker my Button Growth and Ice-Fang to draw 2 cards. You've never seen Endurance or Archon? You've seen probably all the other cards, right? This Archon's a combo hate card. Doesn't do anything else. Oh, Fury is the nice one. It's Pyrokinesis, which is, like, obviously kind of messed up. Right. I think I'm going to just force the action by casting Yorion. What land do I want to get? Probably... So I have Mystic Sanctuary in my deck, but nothing good to get with it. I guess I could get back the Plow. So I guess I will get Tundra for Sanctuary. Could get Trop as well. Maybe... I don't think it really matters that much. Alright, so they force pitching Baleful Strix. Am I going to die to Token Beatdown? Probably not, but who can say? Do I even want to fetch it now? Probably not. Guess I'll just cast my Archon. Same sorcery. Okay. They had plow. It's okay. Fortunately, they're not killing me very fast, but I also think their deck isn't really that capable of killing me fast through Tormod's Crypt. So... Oh, Narcomoebas galore, chat. Narcomoebas galore. I'm just gonna main phase this and see what I draw. There appears to be another land. Alright. I think I'm okay with this now. Okay. I think I'm just going to target no one and block. Because I don't actually want to shuffle Narcomoeba back in their deck. This might go downhill if they somehow kill my Crypt, I guess, but... Okay, sure. Sure. Can fetch up Dryad Arbor and kill the Teferi, because it's very annoying. Okay. That's kind of cool as well. Let's get that Teferi off the board first. Then I'll make them have another force. Right. This time I think it'll be good enough. Probably. So we can... This goes to hand, this goes to hand, this goes to hand, this goes to hand. Is that everything? Sorcery, creature, or land, sorcery, creature, enchantment. Okay. I'm gonna cast Ponder looking for a force, I think. Wow, probably good enough. Right, there you go. Guess playing the Island first was actually pretty bad. Like, I could have just wasted them off black instead. But I think I'm really far ahead now, obviously. Okay. They bounce that, I can replay it, so I don't really care. Can also kill that. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought it was one short. Was I not one short? Maybe I missed it. Alright. Oh, I should have also played Carpet. Fuck. I'm just spewing it all, but that's okay. Yeah, I should have played Carpet for sure. Right, this sucks. think I'll just waste them. Really regret not playing the carpet. Okay, I think I'm still in good shape. So. Have you not played any of the recent limited sets, Ben? It is a good one to sneak attack into play. Yeah, it's in Phyrexia All will be one. You haven't played one at all? Fair enough. I don't think you're missing out on much, to be fair, Ben. It's like, not... I mean, I think I'm done playing it, essentially. Nomads, sure. How do you feel about Uro, opponent? Actually, if I leave open 2 plows... Yeah, I don't think I should actually, like, tap out. Guess I can hit them for 1, though. I could endurance myself and then no for the Atraxa, but I think I kind of just don't even want to do that very much. Grixis, third, right? Itsugu's? Itsuke's? I don't know how to pronounce it really. It's kind of a lot. Open a treasure chest? Alright, oh well. This match is taking a while, but I can open it real quick. So weather is super good right now. Ooh, Bitter Blossom and Cyanamuna. That's a funny combo. Skrelv? Any Skrelv? Skrelvers in chat? Unearth, sure. I don't really care about that. Hitsugu's second baseman? I actually know who that is. Just kind of funny, I guess. Right. Don't think they can kill me anymore. If they can, so be it. It's fine. You can therapy me. That was a chest. It was... Wait, did they know about Plow somehow? Okay. This is more fun. Looking for plows. Horse is okay, I guess. Guess I'll hit them for one first. Alright, Hierarch, no for Archon, named sorcery. That should... Oh, I should have played Hierarch first. Whoops. It's okay. Wait, my Archon's gone. Right? Oh, they plowed it. That's right. Okay, I can just get Grist and minus on Cephalid Illusionist, and that's fine. Okay, I think I'm making a lot of mistakes, actually, but... I just realized that I could have also attacked with Uro. They can fog it for sure, but... Oh, they can't actually fog it. Well, my opponent's trying to time me out, I think, because I am playing a little bit slowly. So I think that's what's going on. So they have Oracle in hand, I guess? Void Rend, huh? Fuck. I think I fucked up so much. Because I could have also just not cast an Endurance. Kind of tilted at myself. I definitely threw both games. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I threw that game for sure. Game 1 I don't think I threw, but... You know, that's how it is sometimes. Yeah, that wasn't great. That was on me for game 2, but then we still would have had to play game 3, so who knows what would have happened. Close that. Was it known to OP? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's not allowed. Guess this is allowed, but I'm not thrilled about it. What's riding on this Birds of Paradise? Not dying. They forced my birds? Okay. Okay, that's reasonable. What are the no targets? 2 Atraxa, 1 Archon of Valor's reach. You can also go get Grist in a pinch if you need. Ah yes, the old EOT fetch. Probably 4-color control, I guess. Straight over green? I don't know, you tell me. That's not great. Alright. Probably means need to brainstorm. It's definitely not good. I really needed a land right there, I think. So I want to pitch. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw a fucking bunch of bricks, which sucks so much. Probably dead, honestly, again. Answer's Null Rod. I mean, I'm fucking dead as shit now. I mean, I got Brainstorm walked and died. Hog in his prime. Certainly am dying. Was that a different wasteland? I don't know. It's so frustrating, but... Alright. This is not good versus them. I think this is not great. I think I'm gonna side out a lot of these. I like Carpet. Hydra is okay. And Veil is Sort of fine. Oh, I can cut Ouphe, probably for like Soul Guide, honestly. Alright, I will keep. This time I can afford to get a forest, unlike last time where I couldn't. Ouphe sucks. Sure, that's fine. Look, mana fixing ain't free, Adam. Ain't free. It ain't free. The canon difference between Nagas and snakes? I don't know. That's an interesting question that I don't know the answer to. Naga have arms? Oh, okay. I didn't... multiple people knew that very quickly, huh? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can play that with Veil backup, which is probably good enough to win. Could have also played Shepherd first, but... One, that one, that one, that one. Sigo. Wall therapies and veteran explorers, maybe. Perfect. They have. So I can always soul guide them in response to the other thing, which is fine. Right. Now's the time. Sure. 2 arrows gone, 1 left to go, but this one's not nearly as scary, I would say. And my opponent's mostly dead. Nick Fit package, if we go for 250 cards for Battle Blitz? Maybe, I don't know. Who can say what's possible or what's not possible in this day and age? So I should turn my light on. Right, there we go. It is pretty warm outside. There's been like a weird heat wave or something. Okay, sure. Okay. Probably like these 2 can go. I can fetch. Alright. So I want to play this first main. Play off this. Alright. Or the green creatures in Odyssey block? Like in general or like specific ones? I guess I can't really remember them either, so it's like kind of a moot point. Wild Mongrel, Nimble Mongoose, Arrogant Worm, Nut Collector. Alright, I'll submit. Right, game 3 versus 4-color control. Carpet Flowers is obviously super insane in the matchup. This is not it. I think that one. Some frog creatures? Were those the Anurids? Nantugos were insects, I think, right? Was this a Flusterstorm or a Containment Priest? Okay, it's a Brainstorm response, sure. Is my thing dead to a plow? Another Brainstorm, okay. Sure. There goes my heart. Can I obtain game actions? I am needing all of the luck for game actions. Choose a shuffle at least. That's a good sign for me. Okay. Right. Let's go. Loam. Yep. Not great. No lie. I will draw that card though, and say go. They just drew Terminus, or they were considering whether they wanted to dredge Loam or not, I guess. Okay. Somewhat problematic. This has come into play. They're gonna go after that. I think I just don't even care really. I mean, obviously it would be nice to have it, but it's fine. Probably gonna lose to Uro. We'll see what happens. Very frustrating. I'll let that go. So any green fetch gets me Atraxa with Veil backup next turn, most likely. So that's what I'm rooting for. And I don't want to burn my Veil, because I think it's more valuable. Okay, guess that works as well. This is weaker to Plow. The way I can get around Plow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I float. Place myself. No, I can't really get around Plow. Alright. Guess I'll accept my fate. Yep. Sucks. Okay. Still gotta do this. Chose not to shuffle is a bad sign for me. Sure. Okay. Still looking for a green fetch off the top. I'm gonna just push my Ponder through. Even though obviously I don't draw a card, but I think this is fine to do. It's pretty frustrating though. I think I just shuffle probably, because that green fetch is much better to draw. So, before damage on it. I guess that kind of works actually. Assuming nothing bad happens here. Oops. They go and dig it for 4. So then I'll have Hierarch plus Natural Order next turn. Hopefully that works out well enough. Of course, I could lose to Uro, you know, it's not a big deal. Okay, sure. I think this person might have sideboarded out all of their Force of Will, so the Natural Order should be good. It kind of looks like that way to me, personally. If I deal with the board, this Atraxa... Well, if I find enough answers off the Atraxa, should be fine. I do have Hydroblast in my deck, I think, for some. So... Did I pick 2 sorceries? Do I need the ending? How much mana can this carpet make? It can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can play forest, play carpet. I'll have 8 total. But the colors don't quite work out, so I can kill that right away. So I guess 8 total. I guess I could Zenith for another Atraxa, actually. It's sort of appealing. Oh no, I'll have 1, 2... No, I can't. I don't have enough for that, actually. It's probably still fine, though. Wait, I didn't click on the soul guide? I thought I did. Oh, God damn it. Whatever. I can just cast Yorion and flicker it, which is probably the best play. I don't know what happened. I thought I clicked on it, but apparently hadn't. Which is kind of frustrating, obviously. Alright, do your worst. I really don't know what happened. I really thought I clicked on it. I guess I clicked it off as well. Anyways, yeah, I got Atraxa and Yorion into play at the same turn, so it's kind of sickening, actually, if you think about it. At least, sure. Okay. Box. So I need to manage the board before doing anything else. So we'll see exactly what needs to happen, but I have a lot of stuff I can do next turn, thankfully. I mean, I did draw, like, a bunch of cards, so... This is a hard-working carpet of flowers, chat. Very hard-working carpet of flowers. They're probably going to deal 4 to me. Oh, sure. You can do that if you want. It's probably a second Mixin do then. Oh no, they're just gonna flashback Uro, of course. Sure. It's fine. No, I think this is just a matter of them not having force in their deck, and I can overpower them with my stuff. So, like, Atraxa goes bigger than basically everything that they do, which is kind of funny to think about. Maybe I should have left in a small number of plows for this reason. Like, just a very, very small number of plows would be kind of appealing here. Like, they burnt both of their sanctuaries. Yeah, I think maybe I wanted like 1 or 2 plows in my deck for this scenario. Let me make sure. Dismiss all. So I still have 1 more left in my deck, yeah. This one. Okay. Hydroblast, Ice-Fang, Pending, Carpet. I guess, like, Bayou, probably. I'm done. That over. Get that. Play that, I guess. And say go. I guess I could Zenith for 3. Yeah, I guess I should. Just 3. Anyways, this is also kind of a loop-de-loop as well. So, I think they're mostly dead. It's fine. I'll just block. I really do need to go to the bathroom after this one. I want to thank all y'all for being here on this Thursday. I know you have a lot of Magic streams you could watch. Playing some Legacy today with Midrange, no Bant with Atraxa. My opponent's deck just has so much air that, like, I'm not sure that they can actually come back from here. But who can say? Like, they're just casting a million cantrips, but it doesn't seem like they can do much about. Do you think Carpet of Flowers is just, like, kind of insane in these matchups? Like, Carpet basically won all these games, and I don't really care about their carpets versus me. Like, I abuse the mana way better than they do. I had a Ghost Norn. No, I just misclicked. Like, that's what happened. No. No. I guess I kind of care about that. It's fine. I mean, Karakas Atraxa is a thing. I'm never going to tap this Karakas unless if I actually have to. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to attack with that one. That was a misclick. I'm just kind of dripping. It's fine though. And Sigo. Okay, do you want to put on the stack? This is in my hand. Mind binding. I'm gonna force it, yeah. Card power should be a world enchantment. Concordant Crossroads has been played off and on over the years. Look at this stack, chat. What's up, XJ?
Greetings.
Greetings. We still have Uro, though. I'm getting a little bit of lag, so I'll probably have to restart MTGO after this match and use the bathroom. Should I open a chest for you after this match, XJ? Always appreciate you being here, of course. God, I'm playing so awful though today. It's kind of insane. But I think basically the way the decks line up, it's so hard for me to imagine losing. Only if I could open a white card in it. That's kind of an interesting point. Yes. Green. Yes. Black. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. What's that? No problem. I'll send there. Yeah, I mean, I think just structurally, I think they also cut all of their forces, which I kind of abused them with by just, you know, I could just cast my things freely, you know, and it wasn't a big deal. Excavator is gone. Fetch. An island. Alright. I think what I want to do is just leave the Karakas untapped for my Atraxa, so they can't really answer it very cleanly. I mean, like, they're kind of dead to just what's on board. I've been through 46 cards in my deck, which is kind of sickening. It's quality nonsense? Yeah, something like that. They have a fuck ton of mana, but I don't think they can do anything with it. Yep. Alright, we'll open a chest real quick. I can't believe this was the last chest. That's so funny. Just 2 signature fairies cards. Shout out to Yuta Takahashi. I believe his new card is also a fairy. But let's open a chest for XJ. Will there be a white card? Who can say? There was no white cards. Oh wait, is this worth anything? Probably IRL it is, but I don't know about MTGO. Unsubbing? Sad. It is 2 tickets. Cut your losses, though. I can't open another one. I have to cut my losses. Alright, so we're 1-1 in the league so far. The matches have been a grind. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad, and I'll be right back for match number 3. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you all. Also, if you want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. Be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks everyone. Let's head into the 3rd match. This deck is kind of cool. I haven't played Legacy in so long though, like, just kind of don't feel a huge need to do so. So anyone up to anything cool today? It's actually 69 degrees outside, so I have my window open, so it's kind of cool. I'm over at prison. Don't love that. That's what they're still on. Well, this doesn't really matter because hand's not gettable. People spamming nice right away. I guess. This does not spark joy. Is it crazy to just bend the plow? I think I might just do that. Hope to get lucky. Right. Whatever this is, it probably is not a good matchup for me. Mono black nonsense incoming. Do we think this is Helmline? Giggity. Giggity indeed. Here's my brainstorm. Perfect. Exactly what I want to draw. Oh, I was going to reboot MTGO, but I forgot to do it. Was it Reanimator? Not the Voidwalker. Gotta force it. This is kind of miserable. I don't have any cards left. Also, like, Voidwalker just shuts off one of my better outs in Uro to, like, just kind of get back in the game. What? How do I can't resize it? Can we resize it from this side? No. Why is it so big? Why can't I resize this pane? So weird. I don't know what's going on. This is like just way too big. Was my opponent's like blue black Voidwalker? Dimir Voidwalker. I don't know what's going on, but you know. This is the reasons to restart MTGO. Guess I could run it real quick. Alright, I'll restart real quick. It's driving me insane that I can't resize that thing, actually, which might just be more of a statement about me, myself, and I, rather than MTGO, but... Oh, holy Batman load time. Don't suggest restarting MTGO if you're close on the clock, because it'll probably force you into a bad position. Hop back in. Alright, I can resize now. Oh, it's Death Shadow, probably? Okay. Okay. I don't really understand what's going on here, actually. Is my opponent just like a hate card deck? Really, that is a Dryad. I'm gonna put counters on it and then go for the natural order next turn. course, it might just be dead to like Fatal Push or some nonsense. So I think they're Shadow. Probably. Okay, they had Push. Looks like Shadow. Okay, they're hard casting Force, obviously. It's fine. Alright, they have one card left. Any green fetch gives me natural order for Atraxa. So I think I'm ahead here. Do I just get Uro? Probably. I didn't want to just get, so I could have gotten Dryad Arbor and gone for natural order, but you get obliterated by Daze if they have it. It's not necessarily a lock that they have Daze in their deck, of course, but I think there's not a real reason to rush here, given the board state. I think that's pretty good. I think the Yorion doesn't matter that much. What do I hide? Wait, what the hell? Plain Noodle? Wait, why do you have a Caleb D emote, Adam? There's so many questions. Alright. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna plan to flashback Uro next turn. You're a big fan? That's fair. Caleb is pretty great. Do you think my opponent's gonna lose to Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath? Probably. This does not seem terribly healthy for their life total. Yeah, I mean, Caleb is a pretty good fellow. Known him for a long time. Is their deck, like, Death Touch Tribal? I don't really understand their deck. Grief me. Probably this one then. Yo, what's up, Ouphe? Where Noodle? Noodle's right here. Don't worry about it. Okay. Clear that. Hit you for 6. Okay, that's kind of funny. Don't really do anything. Bro, you just can go asking opponents about their decks. Water's all gone. Alright, 4 seems heinous for some. Veil's okay. Carpet's okay. The removal's good. I have a question if I should have Force of Vigor in my deck. Or like Collector Ouphe. No, I don't think so though. I mean, like, this clears out all of the fucking birds, but I don't know if that matters. Alright, we'll just do this. That's kind of a funny game. I got, like, discarded a bunch. Did I mulligan as well? I mulliganed on the draw over Shadow. but that's fine. And like my cards just overcame theirs. Yorion was draw a card for 3 mana. I would be keeping this hand. It's a fucking island. I couldn't tell what the fuck that was for a second. I'm not even joking. No fucking idea. I don't think I care if they kill that. That's fine. Guess that's fine. Okay. It's fine. My hand's like actually not very good, so. Opponent's deck does not seem. Well, actually, I'm not sure what's in it. Let's see if I can find out. Onlylands.com. No, I don't know where this deck list came from currently. What did they take? They took Abundant Growth? Because that's the one that cycles, so it makes sense to take it. Those 3 under the Voidwalker. Choose not to shuffle, huh? So, yeah, Big Noodle Gaming will be occurring. I really hope they don't have a bunch of like -1/-1 shit, but that's okay. Go. You love the big noodle? Why do you love the big noodle so much, Adam? No, I phrased it the way I meant to phrase it. He's talking about Yorion, of course. Yorion Sky Nomad is a big noodle. Actually, you of all people should realize that. Okay, fuck. Here goes my Yorion. They can cast it if they want. I'm not sure you should actually want to cast it here. Alright. Natural Order, or something somewhere off the top. Are any of these other ones elves? No, it's just this one. I could make this a 6/6 and like punk them, punch them in the face, but I expect they're casting Yorion this turn. Goodbye, Mr. Noodle. Yeah, goodbye. Ooh, maybe I'll draw Karakas. That'd be kind of a banger. Sure. Fine. Now they're hellbent. I'm gonna follow yields. Yes, I think I should just plow this spell dancer probably. Because what if they just draw anything? A lot of people are playing a lot of snuff outs nowadays, mostly because of initiative. That's the case. Alright, race is on. Come on, cantrip, natural order, Zenith. That's not it. I think I might hold this for brainstorm. God, carpet's so many clicks, I forgot this nonsense. Alright, that was their helmet too. I can always buy a turn by blocking as well. Karakas is also a pretty good out. Alright, well now they're gonna fucking probably get destroyed. Now I wish I had played my land out. But I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I'm gonna be ahead by so much now. Alright, this one, that returns that. This one, this one, this one. Alright. The noodle was going to be back in my hand. Wow, I did not think that matchup would be great, and then they kind of just got owned really hard. That's fine. Wish I wouldn't draw Dryad Arbor so often. I might cut down to one Dryad Arbor, actually. Feeling inspired to maybe play like half of another league after this one. But... the song's a banger, though. Alright. Let's see what Honorog is up to in another window. Swamp. Reanimator? I was promised that Reanimator Menace was a real thing. It's Reanimator. I do have a force, but that's not the problem. The problem is I'm not going to have a blue card to pitch to it anymore. Yep. Welcome to Legacy sometimes, chat. To be fair, like, even most Dover hands would lose to that hand. So it's not like I can really do that much. Like, get your noodle. Well, then they would have just griefed my Mindbreak trap. So I don't think it matters that much. There are tin fins. Well, tin fins is an obscure reference to the fact that, I don't know, the reference is kind of dumb, but they have children of Corvus plus Grizzlebrand, which means they can draw a fuck ton of cards. They can draw their entire deck, then Tendrils me out. Right, -1. Cool game. Really fun. Yeah, turn on the disruption's a little bit off-putting, but whatever. This doesn't matter. These kind of don't matter. Ouphe is not the best combo with my artifacts, so I might want to reconsider that game plan at some other point. Wait, this is not great. This is good. Anything else? Oh, I could probably cut Carpet of Flowers. And probably just want Force of Vigor because it might, like, interrupt an anime dead or some nonsense. But on the whole, I don't feel like this is a good matchup. I think I'm just gonna find a different hand. Okay, I will be keeping this one. Chat. Probably better to want that, honestly. Alright. Going all of the expensive things, that's okay. I don't think you can really be upset about drawing these when you put them into your deck. That's like the downside of putting expensive cards into your deck. Are they just mono black with fetch lands? No, okay, they are Rakdos. Tank, 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 tank. Nothing. I don't think wasting them does very much. I'm just gonna fetch twice and play my Teferi out. Blue 1. Don't think down ticking this turn does much. Okay. Do I need a cantrip or like an endurance or something soon? I just feel better about it if I had more points of interaction instead of being like mostly shields down. They discarded Dark Archon on Mask. Makes sense. Alright. This This might end up very sad if they fucking reanimate my Atraxa. Well, the problem is if they take this and cast Reanimate on it, I can't even exile my own graveyard. Which is something I don't want to have happen to me. Fuck. It's happening, chat. I'll cast Exhume. That'd be ill-advised. Well. Fucking sucks. Right. So... At least what I can do is just bounce that. But it's not great. It should tell me what they take in the log. But yeah, this is kind of a sad affair of things that I had an Atraxa for them to take. Maybe I should have bottomed the Atraxa instead of the Dryad Arbor in my opening hand because of this. I probably should have for that reason. So they took Archon, Petal, Entomb, Animate, Dead, Reanimate, Scrubland. Casting Entomb. For Archon. I guess their plan is to just make me burn Whole Guide Lantern. Which I will have to do. With the Scrubland, so their hands Archon, Animate, Dead, and 2 unknowns. Yeah, I mean, seems likely. Though I could waste them, I suppose, to buy a turn. But if they have a Dark Ritual, they can probably get through it. Oh, well, okay. This is probably going to result in an Archon of Cruelty, plus the Atraxa means I'm probably dead. Okay. Maybe not. But they still have the Animate Dead, unfortunately. Okay, that was actually not too bad, honestly. I just waste. No, I don't think wasting is good. That's good though. I might survive them getting Atraxa into play, honestly. Which is kind of funny to think about. Probably not, but we'll see what happens. Yo, come on. Fucking kidding me? I guess maybe I can still beat the Archon. We'll see what happens. Good grief, indeed. Good grief. Yeah, I have a Bayou, and I have 3 Birds of Paradise. Or 1 Birds of Paradise plus 4 Zenith. I also use Carpet of Flowers to hardcast it versus my last opponent pretty trivially. Like in the blue mirrors, carpet means casting Atraxa is not that difficult. I need a Charlie Brown emote? I'll think about it. Oh, grave. Okay, that gets grief. Guess that gets... Oh, I'm fucked. It's so frustrating that Atraxa being in my hand is a huge liability versus them. And they do have show and tell post board. Alright, I'm out of here. I can't win anymore. They're also taking just fucking forever, so it's frustrating. Whoa, is that a bear? That's a sick emote. Looks like a bear. Alright. I think I'll play a few more matches with this deck in a new league. I might make a few changes, but, you know, I'm enjoying myself at least. And I would like to thank everyone being here on this Thursday. Hope you're all having a good one. The weather's really nice here, so I'm just hanging out with y'all. Let's see. Down to 65 now. And tomorrow is going to be kind of chilly, so I guess I'm not going to have my window open tomorrow during the day. Wide Boris. M. Decker. What happened to the first few Deckers? Aethrel. Speed magic? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be speed magic, but... You know. Is what it is. Well, the problem, I think, is, like... I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of format you want, but, like, Legacy doesn't work for that sort of thing, I think. Just, decks, formats that have so much shuffling don't work for that. I guess, like, Standard or Draft would probably be fine for Blitz, or something similar. Like, definitely Draft or Standard, I think, would be okay, depending on exactly what you have. Oh, if my opponent's actually Reanimator, this hand's like the fucking stones. I just have Endurance plus green card, Force plus blue card, and a reasonable hand as well. Momir? Sure. You know, I believe that. What's Legacy is great. I don't think it would work out the way you want it to, actually. I think what will happen is you just have to ban all searching. Like, Recruiter of the Guard has to go, Stoneforge has to go. You know, I think just a lot of stuff has to go. I really don't think the result would be what you want, XJ, personally. I think I'm going to shuffle. Greatness at any cost. Alright, well, that sucks. Chess clocks don't work in paper, but they work on MTGO for obvious reasons. And they're obviously fair on MTGO, you know? Okay. That's fine. This is a dead card here, but that's okay. It's not great. I can pitch this, right? This should be green, right? Can someone remind me if I can pitch Dryad Arbor to that? I think I can, even though it doesn't say it's green on it. So weird. Yeah, but this one doesn't say it's green. It's very weird to me. Oh, it's a color indicator. Yeah, I'm saying out loud. I mean, My actual plan this game is to try to kill them before they fucking get out of this. As a creature indicator? I don't fucking know. Who knows? I don't know what that is supposed to be. It's like claws. Discard 2 lootings. Wow, my opponent is not as good as my last opponent at killing me with Reanimator. That is what I will say. I'm not out of the woods yet, which is kind of the scary part. Like, they can always just draw, like, Thoughtseize, go, like, Thoughtseize, Entomb, Reanimate. And it's not great. Probably just have to cast this, honestly. And shuffle their Faithless Lootings back in. They only have one card, so I'm safe for a little bit. Okay. Well, we sacked out game 1 versus that, which is very lucky. Actually, I want Hydro Blast for the Faithless Lootings, I think. Carpet can go. This doesn't matter. These don't really matter, but they're nice to have. Maybe I should cut Atraxa versus them so they have nothing good to reanimate. Is that crazy? What if I just cut Atraxas so that doesn't happen to me? Or maybe I should side out one Atraxa? I don't think Deafening Silence is actually generally good. I only had it versus the last person because they were like a lot more all-in. On the 1 row. Cut like... Oh, I don't need Shepherd. Can probably cut like... Well, I'm gonna leave one Atraxa in the Archon and leave in the nose. But no, I don't really have enough to bring in. That is a reasonable point. I think it's Rami Nap, actually. Well, I'm pressed into keeping, unfortunately, but this is probably like a keep and lose sort of scenario, which sort of sucks. I mean, playing against Reanimator is not something I've really missed. This is like kind of boring as fuck. Like the games are pretty, I think, pretty clear what's supposed to happen from both sides. What, you don't like putting Atraxa into play, Adam? It's kind of rude. Oh, am I getting turn one? Looks like I might be. Wait, white? Why is there white mana? guess I got. Fuck. It's like a really not very good show and tell because I have a fuck ton of creatures in my deck, so that actually was like kind of lucky that it worked. Like if I just had a cheaper creature, it wouldn't have done anything. It's from Nemesis. Of course you haven't seen it. No one remembers like the cards from Nemesis besides like Daze and Submerge. Certain creatures of various types. Fair enough. If I keep, because I have Brainstorm, do you think they'll aggro Mole to try to beat Hate? I think they might, actually. Also, I can beat a Stronghold Gambit with this hand, so... Flowstone Surge? Do you mean Flowstone Slide? I don't think there's a card called Flowstone Surge. Blastoderm is the OG. Fair enough. One's going to 4. Flowstone Surge. Alright, let's look it up. Oh, Scryfall's down? Complain on Twitter. One's going to 3 cards. I might escape to the 3-2. Alright. I guess I'll go to Gatherer. Flowstone Surge. Wow, this card is heinous. What's up, Lyserg? How was Tuesday and Wednesday for you? I don't trust Twitch chat. Armageddon. Mungo Worm. Card. Mungo Worm. Oh, that's awesome. I can't say I've seen that card before, honestly, because I haven't. You trust Twitch chat? Why, XJ? Why would you do that? Go. I want to draw both, probably. Actually, maybe not. I can always reevaluate next turn, I suppose. Nice. I've never been to the Baltimore Aquarium, actually. In Legacy, I don't think so. I'm actually debating if I should know this turn, or if I should just play Coatl and then use that to sacrifice to Natural Order. I probably should do that. So I just have to fade one turn. Which is probably safe, honestly. I have to guess. Because I haven't done shit for like 1,000 turns. I guess I'll get in my 1 point first. Force. And a land, I guess. Actually, I guess getting Brainstorm or Hydra is better. Probably Brainstorm. That's a creature, and that's a land. And I kind of want to get the basic in case of something weird like Magus of the Moon. I'll play that out, and I'll just discard, like, I don't know, Force of Vigor, probably. Right. 7/7, draw 3, this card's busted. Do you forget Vigilance, Death Touch, Lifelink? Also, did you forget Good with Yorion? I actually think this deck is probably reasonable in some form, but like the exact configuration of cards to put into it is not that easy to figure out. So that's okay. I can just Zenith for Endurance. If, like, normally I would force an Entomb, but this time I only have to force, like, one reanimation spell, most likely. I can also fetch for Sanctuary to put Force back on top of my deck. Alright, cool. We got a 3/2. I did beat Reanimator 2-0 that time, which I think is like an anomaly, probably. I guess we'll open the chest for you fine Twitch folks. Caves of Koilos and Conqueror's Pledge. Oh boy. 5 play points. Alright, should I make any changes before the next week? I don't think I need the second Dryad Arbor. I think that's basically nonsensical. Probably... what do I want in my deck? I want another fetch. No, I think I have enough fetch lands. Actually... there's not another fetch I can play for Bant, right? Maybe I do want the second Arbor still. I'm kind of wishy-washy on it, though. Need Minx and Boo. Well, please look at what colors are in my deck currently. I want to put the Dryad Arbor back in my deck. Need more card types? I don't think I need more card types. That is opposite of what I need, I think. Oh, I already have 4 Windswept Teeth, so I can't put more. I think Yorion's really good in this deck, actually. Yeah. There's not another good fetch land for me to play, right? It would be nice to play another green fetch land to go search up Dryad Arbor / Bayou. but the fetches I can add are really not very good. Alright, I think I'm going to add the last endurance back in and probably cut the second Ouphe, which I might end up regretting, but... Anyone else have any other suggestions besides adding more colors, which I'm absolutely not going to do? 150 cards more to Battle Blitz? So, it's funny you bring that up. Why do people think you have to play 230 cards for Battle Blitz? Like, let me explain my reasoning there. Do you think in an average game of Magic, if you draw 30 cards, that you can't win some other way besides Battle Blitz? Like, it seems really weird that people always thought you had to play like 230 or 250 for Battle Blitz. I think you could probably playing 220. Swapping Gris for Minx, but I think I would rather have Gris in this deck. Also, you can Green Sun Zenith for Gris, but not for Minx, Manitoid. Bayou can become UC. That's actually an interesting proposition. I've actually thought about building a Battle Blitz, like, just thinking about what the implications are and how to build the deck. So Footage Trend gets planes for Swords to Plowshares. I am really looking for things that will switch for forests. Sure, maybe like 225. Battle Blitz style deck should be banned from bigger events. It's either not randomized or slow play every time you shuffle. I no longer am interested in this conversation. Dried Arbor versus Basic Island is the real question, yeah. Yeah, I actually know what 3 visits does without looking it up, believe it or not. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Do I need the Excavator? Maybe I just cut Excavator for Endurance in the main as well. I think I'm actually going to cut Excavator. Oops. Then what? I have a sideboard slot. What did I cut in the sideboard? I cut the second Ouphe. I don't really feel strongly about needing the second Ouphe actually anymore. Items okay. Arrows fine. Just thinking out loud. Second carpet. There's 4 in the 75. I don't want to put another carpet in my main, but I think having one in the main is nice. Just think about another card I can play that's good. Ground Seal? Don't really think Ground Seal is what I want, but it's a good idea. I don't think the idea Ground Seal has not aged well, I think. 1 mana Magus of the Carpet, absolutely. If that card existed, Magus of the Carpet would be really, really fucking good. So I'm gonna go bigger mirrors. I'm not gonna worry about that. I am literally just not gonna worry about that. If that happens, like, so be it. It'll just be like whatever fucking nonsense, you know. I really don't have a good idea of what I really want that last slot to be, frankly. I have to think about it a lot more. I think it's fine not to have an idea if you're honest about it. I think a lot of people just like kind of pretend and just pretend they know everything, which is not a great way to go about things if you want to improve. Maybe I'll just let someone... Alright, maybe... it's Dauthi, but I don't really want to do that. Maybe I will sideboard Plague Engineer. Gigantha? That doesn't even really do anything in my deck. Maybe it is Plague Engineer. Alright. I think I've been talked into 1 Plague Engineer. My sideboard. Shout out to whoever suggested that before. Did someone suggest it? I think someone did. I can't remember. We have enough Black Sources Fringe here. So, I think what I'm going to do is actually... I am going to switch the lands around a little bit to make it more palatable. But also, like... I think you really do, because I think a lot of the decks you want Plague Engineer against, like, elves or whatever, usually works itself out by that point. Was you on another account? Was it? Where's the proof? Can you show the receipts? So I think I'm not going to bother with this Deafening Silence, honestly. I'm just going to play 2 Plague Engineers. Alright, so what do I need? I need a UC. Need a few cards. Also, shout out to Card Hoarder for making this possible. Alright, Underground Sea. 1 UC. Also, I need an Endurance and 2 Plague Engineer. So, I don't really like... I mean, I think you're kind of just gonna fucking die to combo more often if I had any real suspicions about it. So, I kind of don't want to do that. Like, play cards for combo when I think I'm mostly gonna fucking, like, get destroyed by them, you know? Gonna run a quick 3-minute ad while I wait for the cards. I'll be right back 1 sec to play a few more matches in another week. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'm back. The cards just got here. I'll update the deck real quick. And we'll play at least 2 matches. Kind of depends on how fast each match goes, you know? Oops. Let me export that as text. Alright. I guess it's not really Bant, but it's close enough. Like, this is really Bant in spirit, right, chat? Yeah, it might just be bad. I am okay with that. I mean, I'm not playing like a legacy tournament anytime soon. I probably wouldn't register this for like a real tournament, but there is something promising here, I think. Wait. This is the right one. Did the deck get updated? Let me check. Okay, it did. Right. I'm only going to play round by round. So, will I win this round 1? I got Bant in Yoha's chat once. Well, whose fault do you think that was? Still can't believe I beat Reanimator in that last match. I guess I can believe it, but it seems pretty lucky, honestly. Oh fuck, I queued into Ouphe. No. Alright, I guess. Alright. No, I should have kept both of the fetches, actually. That was a mistake. Bless you, chatter. What about bless me? Do I get any blessing, Adam? We don't like this. This is like exactly fine. This is like low end fine, I think. I think I'm just gonna use all my cantrips to just build my graveyard for Uro. Alright. Yeah, so I want to draw all of these, I think. Might just wait a few turns and chill. Okay, so my opponent's like Grixis mid. Grixis mids. Kind of curious what's supposed to happen in this matchup. I think they might not have any wastelands in their deck, actually. Which is... makes it easy to play the game with regards to lands, then. Like, I know Hussar didn't have any wastes in his deck from the challenge last weekend. So it makes it a lot easier to play against. Okay. I mean, so the reason I did it now was they had already... Oh no, the Surveil was... Okay, never mind. Maybe I should have done in response to the Surveil... I don't know. Right, they still put a card on top, that's fine. I'm gonna run this into daze. I don't really care if it actually gets dazed. It's fine. Like, I have like 1,000 cards in my graveyard already, so... They might have another, like... Okay, so they did end up dazing it. That's fine. Yes, they left a card on top. I can brainstorm the land back. They milled a force. This is probably a Murktide, like a big Murk, but... Oh, okay. They still don't have Delirium. You think I'm dead? I don't even think I'm close to dead, personally. I think basically Uro is gonna fucking annihilate them this game, unless if they have something good. Someone is dead this game? Yeah, I think it's my opponent, really. They have Delirium now, though. They milled Delver of Secrets. I would be surprised if I was the one who was dead this game, is what I would say. I could also play, like, around days. Well, if I draw a land, I'll go for Uro. If I don't, it's kind of interesting to think about, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm dead. That's not the best draw, though. Dazes for cowards? Maybe, I don't know. This might die to Snuff Out or some nonsense, but who the fuck cares? Minor misstep. I should have probably thought about using my plow there, but that's okay. 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 Yeah, I don't know about bolting the arbor. That seems kind of weird. They have Brazen Bar? Okay. So I know they have a minor misstep, but they can't get Delirium just off the misstep. So I'm gonna just go for the Plow, because this gives me Uro again. This is fine. They left on top. Shit. I think probably playing around nothing is a lot better than trying to play around everything, if I had to guess. I'm not sure how big the differential is. That's actually kind of an interesting question, though. Right. I might still need this for like a Murktide, I think. But we'll see what happens. Sure. Question is, do I plow this DRC now? In mill to land? Probably not. They do have Wasteland though, so it's a different list from the one Hussar played. Scalding Tarn, and they have one card in hand. I think I can afford to tank 4 to play around Murktide. This looks like a Murktide to me. This is why, like, I think Izzet really is the best deck in Legacy. By a reasonable amount, honestly, but... So I could Sanctuary back my Plow. I think I'm supposed to, actually, weirdly enough. This is why I force fucking blows in the matchup. Like, there's nothing you actually want to force, and your life total is, like, kind of always under duress as well. Five, or that's 6. That was good. So they're going to cast Iteration next turn. So I want to plow the DRC. I'll be at 5. I guess that might actually be good enough. Wait, no, but I don't have enough time to... Oh no, I can put Yorion in hand and play it next turn. So I'll have enough lands. So I guess that's the plan. So I guess this does work out. Like, kind of barely works out. So you hit me down to 5. They can only choose... Oh, I guess they might hit a land off of this. That also works, yeah. Kind of an interesting turn right there, I think. Like, you kind of have to judge if that's going to be good enough. I'm not sure. It might not be good enough. But I think it is. Sure it's Bobble. Okay. Mill Delver. Sure. Okay. I guess I'm dead to that. Fuck. Alright, well. I think I actually win without the last snuff out because I barely just have enough time to Zenith for the Atraxa. But yeah, Force was fucking terrible in my hand, as it usually is. This can go. This can go. This can go. This is fine. You could make a case for Hydro Blast, I guess. I don't actually want to like naturally draw the Atraxa in. I think getting one Atraxa into play is good enough for some, most likely. I think I actually did play that game pretty well, but the third snuff out was too much somehow. Just kind of funny to think about, you know? Reluctant keep is how I would describe this hand, but fucking Dried Arbor is staple to my opening hand. But the Uro is just too powerful. Painful Truths? No, I don't think that's like the opposite of what you need, really. Yeah, we did. They drew a final snuff out for my blocker. I think I played well, though. So I don't really feel that bad about it. That's not good. Kind of curious how many Force of Wills people leave in these types of matchups. It's always kind of hard to gauge, really. My waste detector was going off, but that's okay. I'll kill one of these now. Sure. I think you should actually let the plow resolve first, because what if I just have days? That'd be kind of brutal for them. Did I actually cut Dried Arbor? Let me check. good, I didn't. I think I should Dried Arbor. I think I should Zenith here. Keep Brainstorm to guarantee the flip. Okay. Source of Iteration. Right. My creature dead is the real question. Rats. Right. Hope I draw land. Right. I guess I accept that one. It's not ideal, but Dried Arbors aren't free. Right. I'm gonna kill the Delver now. Fucking Snuff Out really does change how this deck plays out. Right. Can I get another land? Okay. So that's acceptable if I'm not going to draw a land. But I'm strongly behind now by a reasonable amount. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't Merc. Okay. Not too late. Okay. Question is, what land do I get? Do I get UC and assume I'm going to draw another land? This is my only black source. It's a Grist. Yeah, I think I do, actually. Which is a little bit awkward, but I do need a second blue source anyways. Okay, ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. Yeah, that mostly worked ultimate price. I mean, I played a lot with that style of deck as well. I mean, Mystic Sanctuary is kind of a messed up magic card, really. You think I'm gonna win this one? I don't think so. I think this one's actually worse for me than the other one, but we'll see what happens. Kind of depends on what their EI hits here. Like, they can mill one with the Surveil. Kind of just hope they hit, like, a bunch of, like, lightning bolts or whatever. Ponder. Okay. They left on top. That's a bad sign. They didn't shuffle, so this is probably a Pyroblast. Which means I should cast like basically anything else. Guess I'll cast this one then. I would bet a lot of money that they have Pyroblast in hand. Right here. Okay. I guess that one always works. It's fine. Still makes sense to me that they have Pyro in hand, but fortunately the clock is not very fast. But I want to fetch for Dried Arbor to block. No, both my Dried Arbors are gone. Never mind. I can't do that. No one's wagering here. Why would anyone ever do that? It's ridiculous. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So they just have a million forces. It's kind of funny that this thing still doesn't have fucking Delirium. How many lands? I'm guessing this person probably plays 19 because they have Sanctuary and the Wastelands. If you cut Wasteland, you can play like 16. Is my suspicion. So it looks like I'm losing, yeah. This was my prediction. It's kind of tragic. Who could have guessed that their last card was Pyroblast and I would be fucking dead as shit? And they're leaving a card on top. That's also not good for my health. Right. Oh, I should have just Zenith first, probably. I fucked up. Okay, I should have Zenith for one getting the Shepherd. Well, if I get Atraxa, the Atraxa dies to Pyroblast, so I can't do that. But what I should have done was just Zenith for one to get the Shepherd, and then Flashback Uro, which is... Then they Pyroblast that by killing it, but that's fine. I'm up some life on a card. But I definitely should have Zenith for the Shepherd first. That was just a fuck up. Unfortunately, I have to block now, too. The extra life would have mattered a lot. Right. Yep, no, I fucked up. Alright. Let's Sucks. Sucks to suck. The doubters won some points. Alright. I think I'll play exactly one more match and then I'm gonna call it, but I mean, honestly, this is more enjoyable than some of the other Magic I've been playing. Like, playing this deck is more enjoyable. You're bad? No, nothing, dude. Nothing wrong. I mean, those games were fine. I thought I was like slightly ahead in game one, then I died to your last snuff out. And that second game, I fucked up right there. I should have Zenith for Shepherd first. Like, you can force a Zenith, sure, that's fine. Then I should have... If I play... Or... No, I should have just Zenith for the Shepherd first. You can't Pyro that. Then Flashback Uro, I get the card. Then I have Natural Order for Atraxa to try to stabilize the board off of my Shepherd. Like, you still use Pyroblast to kill my Uro, but that's fine. But I just fucking messed it up. Like, I played, like, Clown Shoes, which is fine. I don't know. I think there is something to this deck. I'm just not good enough at, like, figuring out the exact configuration. Did you leave all of your forces? Because I think generally that's, like, that doesn't end up great. But then I also get to punch people who decide that force isn't great versus me by just, like, shoving a natural order, you know? So it's kind of weird. Oh, not good. You never cut them versus anyone anymore? Fair enough. Or you never cut all of them versus anyone anymore? Looks suspicious, so you like that's dead. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Plans are good. One big turn where you want protect for free, that's reasonable, yeah. Okay. Don't know why they fetched 4 casting the Bonder. I guess it's to try to flip a Delver. That'd be the reason to do that. Okay, yeah, this didn't really make that much sense to me, but whatever. Just gonna main phase it, because this forces them to have force. It's fine. And then I want to, like, cast the Ponder anyways, so it's all good to do it like this. I think these are mostly bad, so I'll shuffle. Land is better, yeah. That's cool. This person insta-deliriumed, unlike my last opponent. This is also Grixis, I guess. It's fine. I want to cast Birds this turn, I think. Nice. My Ice-Fang has Death Touch now. A sneaky Death Touch. Very sneaky. Let's see if this flips. It probably should. Oh, it didn't. Cool. I'm probably looking for removal for Ice-Fang. Yes, that is... Well, I'm probably casting Uro before that, but at some point I might cast the Archon naming instant. It's probably after I use my Swords to Plowshares as well, though. Right there. That's a Merc. Still blocking. They'll cast a big Merc. Nice, that worked. I'll play around Daze by just playing this land out. Doesn't really cost me that much to play the land first. I don't want to put it in play right now. I don't even know what I need to get back, essentially. I think I can just hold off for one turn on it. Sure. In the Wasteland, because I'm very safe from Wasteland right now. Without an Uro? Sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm just going to play the Archon next turn instead, but we'll see. Never mind, not playing Archon, I guess. Both my Dried Arbors gone? No, I have one left. Cool. So next turn I'll play this Naming Instant if I can get there. Christ. He stopped that? Okay, guess I'm blocking. Birds, you had a good run. They haven't played any Dazes. I'll just play around double days. Oh, I need to fetch my UC. Rats. That's 10 damage, I go to 2. So if I draw a plow, I could theoretically live. Nope. It's opposite of what I want. Playing Snuff Out is really insane somehow. Might have to reconsider. Well, probably not going to play for a bit after this, but I am certainly impressed by the Grixis deck from this side. So I think that's probably the deck I would play in a tournament if I had to. What else was I cutting? I don't remember. Or maybe the second one of these. But yeah, so far they're like... I think if they're competent, this matchup is not very good, yeah. That's what it feels like. Because they can actually kill the Uro. It's kind of funny because I kind of think Uro should be better versus Snuff Out than the games I've indicated, but maybe I'm wrong. I could just be wrong, like, I'm not averse to that idea. But usually, like, when someone tries to overload removal / like interaction versus Uro, it usually doesn't work out well for them. Okay. Oh, this is not supposed to be my deck, that's right. Well, almost every time they've had a Merc to, like, follow them killing the Uro, or they've had a Merc while killing the Uro, so that's probably why, if I had to guess. Okay, it's fine. Well, no Bant hasn't been heavily played in quite a while, but also this is like kind of different. Like back in the day, you would just try to like Progenitus cheese people. It would sometimes work, it sometimes wouldn't, you know. Yeah, Dom, I think you're right. Although, like, the games have been kind of close, but they're just not quite there. I think I want to redraw the forest, but not the natural order. Although it's kind of close. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe the Veil is an unnecessary card. Alright, I'm going to put Veil Endurance back, and I'll see what they do on their turn. I'm going to not trade damage, because I don't think that matters. Didn't flip. Another waste. Okay, I guess I'm drawing the Endurance then. Now I'll trade damage. No flip? Okay. The land's good for them, though. Sure. Is this, like, even a threat? Like, I don't even... That's why I didn't even bother endurancing them. Because who the fuck cares about that? I would want to get UC. No, you don't. Come on. Get out of there with that, Adam. Target them. I want to leave the lands in the graveyard in case if I draw Uro. All that. If I draw a land, I have natural order. Fuck. Alright. Guess I'll offer this trade. Then put Yorion into my hand and say go. Porcelain? Sure. Nice. I was pretty sure they didn't have removal because they would have killed my birds forever ago. But obviously sometimes it's hard to tell. Anyways, his Knight of Autumn shouldn't be in my deck. Hydro Boss should be. I just thought about it for a while, and it's like basically impossible for them to have a removal spell. And they also flipped like they didn't flip spells to Delver a million times, so what could be in their hand is probably just like a bunch of Murktide regions and shit. Alright, Reluctant Keep. It's not like the most insane hand, but it's actually a keep. I think I can play a little bit inefficiently to not like get destroyed by days this game. It's a thing I kind of have to, fortunately. Also, where are my Carpet of Flowers? Like, that's like kind of the most important card in the matchup. Because you just like kind of punish them for playing a mono island mana base and get kind of far ahead. Also, I don't think this person has minor missteps on like my last opponent. So it's also different, you know. We're gonna just take for now and see if they play a better creature to plow. Okay. Left on top. Okay. Do I even want to plow this? Not particularly. I can wait one more turn, I think. Okay. I actually kind of want to save plow for a Merc if I can. See what happens. Okay. If they're not going to cast anything, then this is actually actively good for me. Like, I just get to develop all my lands very safely. Might cast Murktide when they go to attack, or Endurance when they go to attack, honestly. They might be casting Iteration now to try to hit a land. Yeah, makes sense. I guess I have to let them attack first, that's right. I shouldn't have fetched first, but I'm still going to cast it after they declare that as an attacker. They might have Snuff out, but that's fine. I don't really care if they force this, like, who the fuck cares? Just cost them 2 cards to kill my thing. Did pitch an iteration though, it's kind of surprising. So given that, I think I'm just going to follow up by casting another Endurance on my main phase, which really puts them to the test. That's not it though. guess I can go get a Savannah. Like, if they waste me here, it's not even a huge deal. Them wasting me is probably kind of okay for me, honestly. Sure, it's fine. I really wish I could draw a carpet of flowers. That would just make the game so much easier. Carpet's just like a fucking Black Lotus versus them every turn. Like a Mishra's Workshop or whatever. However you want to put it. It would be extremely good. But sometimes you can't get what you want in life. Because often you cannot get what you want in life. To be fair. Same vibes as last time. Actually. I'll do this. What they do. I think they really could have surgical in hand here, so bouncing is kind of appealing. Sure. Say go. They still don't have Delirium, which is kind of funny. Okay. Okay. My plan is to just shuffle the Uro back into my deck. Because I think it's like kind of critical at some point that I have Uro to just gain a fuck ton of life. Okay, that's fine. Left one card on top of their deck. It's fine. Fuck, another iteration. I wonder if my opponent cut off their dazes, I guess. Probably, actually. Can probably bait with Yorion first. Because I don't want to get destroyed by Pyroblast completely. I mean, seems pretty good for me, I'm not gonna lie. I could die to like certain cards I'm not gonna mention, but price of progress is sort of problematic, but let's not think about that too much. How many plows have I gone through? One? Okay. Your endurance is gone. Got him! Adam! You still here? You still trash talking the Atraxas that never got cast? That was one of the best Karakases I've seen in a while. GG, yeah. Something like that. Actually, like, Karakas was kind of messed up there. I don't know. But I don't know if you could see. Carpet of Flowers would basically have been insane all of those games. Your boy the noodle. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'll be back next Monday, probably with a donation deck. Thanks for everyone being here. If you want to support the stream, you know how. Hit that follow button, that's free to do. If you really want to support the stream, Twitch Prime subs are greatly appreciated. You get one free per month if you have Amazon Prime. I'm going to send you all over to Anza D, so stick around for that.